Excuse me. All right. Man, there's a lot of question marks there. Here. What the hell? Hello, Sans. What's going on? I'm back. Had lunch. Was delicious. And I'm gonna continue on with Blood and Wine.
Signs of a fight. Paw prints, beastly ones, that's clear. Just on this spot, though. Aerial attack. Must have been. Scale. Colors unusual. Silver? Never seen one like this. Blood. Of the fresh variety. Monster attack was recent.
Surprised that came back? What makes you say that?
Man, bled to death. Big beast inflicted these wounds. Clear from the claw marks. Must have a toothy smile, too, judging by what ripped his throat open. Draconid. Gotta be. Maybe a basilisk? Except these prints don't belong to any variety I know. Just a little different.
Brandon!
Area's dangerous. I'd say
¿Cómo
there's
está,
a
mijo?
basilisk nesting around here.
How are you doing
Wise
today?
to remain at some distance.
Yes, I'm familiar with the matter, and quite proud to say a basilisk does nest here. I look after it personally.
Look after it? It's not exactly a pet. Beast's murdering folk who come through here.
Just a minute. It does not murder those who do not trespass upon its territory.
You post those warnings?
Indeed, to prevent anyone from coming to any harm.
Well, a lot of good they did. Got a freshly mangled corpse right here.
Most likely a merchant, the poor bloke. Just today, I learned 2 traders had chosen this route despite the signs. I came as quick as I could to warn them. Too late, alas. I've instructed my servants. They shall take the body, return it to the family with a generous sum as recompense.
Pay the victim's family's compensation? Why?
These lands have been my family's for decades, granted to us by Duchess Ademarta. Beyond them, the basilisk ventures not, hunts not, it does not kill or destroy. Provided it is not provoked. Yet if it does destroy, if it kills, I compensate all for their loss, from my own coffers.
Your coffers. Got a store of sons and husbands in there to compensate for those shredded by your beast?
Naturally, I cannot revive the dead, but I do make generous restitution to their loved ones. Just last summer, I paid a leather tooler's widow 800 crowns. This unfortunate merchant's family, to be duly indemnified as well.
Claim this to be the last surviving basilisk? How do you figure?
The last of this subspecies. Their population was much larger at one time, see? Before the beech forests were felled.
Fucking
Mean to
environmentalist.
suggest a direct correlation between beechwood forest density and basilisk populations?
Indirect, I prefer to contend. Beechwood forests are the chief habitat of roe deer, you see. In turn, a staple of the basilisk diet. When roe deer grew scarce, basilisks made humans their staple food. Enter the witchers. And thus, we've come to this one last specimen. It's a female. As recently as last year, we still had 2. But Jocast's mate passed on, alas.
Eocost?
Should she not have a name?
What did
My
I eat?
father dubbed
It was
her in
like
honor of my dear departed
spicy
mother.
shredded Szechuan
Jocast
chicken.
was
It's like
brooding
fried
for
too,
2
so it's
days.
kind of different. It wasn't like a
But she
saucy
cast from her
chicken
nest,
that I usually
alas,
have when I get
when the
Chinese
male
food.
perished.
So it was pretty good. And it, you know, came with fried rice,
Who exactly
wonton
are
soup,
you?
etc.,
And how did you
etc.
develop such an interest in the beast?
Count Borges, happy to be of service. As to the beast, well, this subspecies is our dynastic symbol. The Disalfaresses have for centuries signed with the Regulus Platinum. As family legend has it, a female of the species rescued an ancestor, a boy at the time, from a burning building. She took the tyke back to her nest, where she fed him as if he were one of her own youngsters.
Malarkey.
To be sure, but beautiful malarkey it is.
Where's the basilisk nesting? Any idea?
Of course I've an idea, but you don't really expect me to tell you. Those are not toy swords. I know your intentions.
Find it myself then. Easy to track with its distinct paw prints. Mentioned 2 merchants, so I might also look for the other corpse.
Archer.
Strange. These burn marks. Beast's venom make them? Subspecies must be highly toxic.
It is so indeed. A wound from a sterling basilisk festers long.
Need to brew a potion that'll neutralize that.
Archer is 4. Going on 5. And then Winston's a bit younger, but he's close to 4 years old as well.
Busted barrels. Contents spilled all over. Must have been tannin in there. Used to treat leather. Beast smashed the barrels. That's how the scent got on the scale.
Yokoko is so very curious. Strong sense especially intrigue her. The barrels, they must have drawn her in. Drawn her to the caravan.
Busted barrels slimed with venom. Hallmarks of an attack. Basilisk must have caught the second victim here. Anyway, got 2 scents. Venom and tannin. Ought to be enough to track the beast.
Why track her at all? Your caste is protected. Her death would forever destabilize the ecosystem. Who knows what would happen? I see unforeseeable consequences down the line. Simply refrain from provoking her. Harm her not, and she too will leave you untouched. I've long suspected they do it on purpose. Scent their goods. They seek to lure the basilisk to destroy their wares. It allows them to demand compensation from their assurers.
I'm sure she'll be back later on.
Odors dispersed. Seems to be everywhere. Basilisk must be high in the sky. Bloodstains. Clear as day. Sense perceptible again.
Shit! Are you in a different room? Nope, this is the same room as before. I have my computer and my PS4 in here.
strange. These burn marks. Beast's venom make them? Subspecies must be highly toxic.
It is so indeed. A wound from a sterling basilisk festers long.
Need to brew a potion that'll neutralize that. Busted barrels. Contents spilled all over. Must have been tannin in there. Used to treat leather. Beast smashed the barrels. That's how the scent got on the scale.
Your cocoa is so very curious. Strong sense, especially. Intrigue her. The barrels, they must have drawn her in. Drawn her to the caravan.
Nice,
Busted
every no
barrels
morning.
slimed with venom.
At night,
All
yeah,
must
the
attack.
lighting I think that probably affects
Basilisk
it.
must have caught the second victim here. Anyway,
My
got 2
window
cents.
is
venom and tannin.
looks to the east,
Ought to be
so
enough to
that's why it
track the
gets really
beast.
bright in the morning and early
Your
afternoon.
past is protected. Her death would forever destabilize the ecosystem. Who knows what would happen? I see unforeseeable consequences down the line. Simply refrain from provoking her. Harm her not, and she too will leave you untouched. I've long suspected they do it on purpose. Scent their goods. They seek to lure the basilisk to destroy their wares. It allows...
Odors dispersed. Seems to be everywhere. Basilisk must be high in the sky. Blood stains. Clear as day. Sense perceptible again. Ugly bastard.
How long have you been playing The Witcher? I got the game last year. No, not even, actually, a couple years ago. 2015. But this expansion has only been out for less than a year now.
Every Witcher's felt it. The urge to drop it all and ride off into the sunset. This one decided to act on the urge. Costs be damned. No one lives there anymore. Might still find some clues, though. Just as I expected. Second victim, but relatively unscathed. Basilisk must have been dragging him back to its nest for later. Dropped him for some reason. Wonder why. Hear something, but it's no basilisk screech. Human voices.
It's a fear, alright. On account it senses we're true reavers. Damn right.
Yamo, Harry, prepare the equipment. Beast wandered
That
off
sucks.
somewheres. We got to lure it back. And who might you be?
Funny, about to ask you the same.
They call us the Reavers.
Reavers? Wouldn't happen to hail from Crinfrid, would you?
Aye, we do. But how's it you know? And again, who the hell are you?
Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher. Know your brethren in arms. Boholt, Kenneton Desperate, New Boy too.
Ah, you're that witcher. Aye, Boholt mentioned you. Said you swing a mean sword.
A professional. Good you came along. Could take on the brute together. Talk is the venom's something horrifying. Could use another pair of hands. Fee what we've gotten from the guild. We'll share it fair and square. You in?
Gentlemen, this hurts my ears and pains my heart. You aim to kill your caste? It cannot be. The creature is protected.
If you fear to lose the guild's reward, I shall repay it, and reward you doubly to leave the beast be. You cannot slay the last living specimen of a near-extinct subspecies.
Willing to pay, are you? Long as we do nothing? That's rather novel. What say you to that, master? Far as I know, beasts culled the human race by 5 already.
I don't know. Bucket.
Basilisk lives for now. We're not gonna kill it.
But
Defending the beast. Ever seen that, lads? You like them peaches?
Ah, no scrapping with filth today, it seems. But, you made some mention of coin, as I recall.
I did indeed, and the word once given.
Your share, Witcher.
Easiest job I've ever done. Godspeed, Witcher. Strange working with you. Strange, but nice.
Godspeed, boys.
You spared your caste. I thank you, and be assured
Gotta try harder. Figure out a way to keep folk out of this area.
that I shall do. Master, you must accept more, be it a symbolic sum. Had you not come along,
Thanks.
your caste has flown her nest.
Must have sensed a threat.
She'll return, always does. I suspect I might even know where she's gone. I tracked her away and believe but something might come of it. Who knows? Your caste could
Sure hope not. Take care.
ugh, whatever.
No! Cthulhu here!
Woo! 1, 2, 3. Oh, he did. And so are you. Head off. Try Don't Starve. No, I heard about it, but I've never played it before. Doesn't really seem like my kind of game, though, honestly. Yeah. With this sword, you can really slice up people. adopted a fucking panther? He named him Hobbs? I just got the joke! Calvin and Hobbs! Oh my god! Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Calvin and Hobbs. Oh, I love CD Projekt Red, the developer. They got a good sense of humor.
Must be Delaune's residence. Gotta find a way inside.
Alright, no problem.
My soul cannot handle this. It simply cannot. Oh, let me Yoda's wounds.
Calm down. It's over.
I thank you, sir. And you must forgive me my momentary loss of composure. Are you in need of accoutrements, monsieur?
Villa looks abandoned. You its owner?
More its temporary steward. By order of the Treasury Minister, I am to serve as caretaker of Count Delaune's properties and estates. The Count is missing. Yet, no one at the palace warned me. Villafedet is the lair of bandits. That is to say, it was.
What do you have? Thanks. So long.
Hey, welcome back. Didn't miss much. Just kill a whole bunch of bandits. I'm trying to find some gear. Witcher gear. Around here somewhere. Aha.
Another tale of a life compromised and ultimately claimed by greed and ambition.
Go, found it.
Given me no choice.
Yo, what's up, medic? Nah, you're not late. I usually don't even stream on the weekend, so I'm trying to finish up the Witcher here. What the hell is that supposed to mean? There you go, medic. You're set to get a waifu. Just can't have mine, which is Diva.
Life is beautiful. Death even more. Death comes for you this day.
Bandit camp Delone wrote about. Gotta be.
Oh yeah. Well, already dab in his stream. Yeah, the 8-ball knows what's up. That ain't happening.
Place of power. Should draw
Oh,
from it.
fuck. Oh, God! Hmm. Hang on. Alright, I can't put it there. Here we go. Now in the ruins of this massive ass bandit camp. Whee! I'm twirling. Oh God. Yeah, buddy. There we go.
Let us kill! Let us murder! You killed him!
Oh,
Need someone to summon hell!
shut up. Just die already. Woo. Come on. And legs off.
Snails, I could slurp a barrel full.
Uh-huh. There we go. Yeah. All right. Sans, go ahead and dab for mass medic.
Come on.
Oh man. Poor dog. Hooray! She dabbed. Th- What's up, buddy?
I'll tickle you with your own tinkling.
Uh-huh.
No! Cut through him!
And head off. She said she was a she, so I mean, that's what I'm going on. There we go.
A moment of your time,
Just
may I?
and true the knight returned from his days.
Well, well. Starling Strakenov, House Pam Titlet Harlitsbrud has bit the dust. May you've earned yourself.
Stragan. Name's familiar. Ran into him a while back.
What's this? He must have been a horrible hound shaker. Decent folk don't bear that name.
Can't say if that's true for all the Stragons, but this one sure wasn't decent. Met a bad end, too. Justly so.
You carved a...
Druids did it for me, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Show me what you have on offer, will you?
I need to sell so much shit right now. Yeah, it's gotten quiet.
See you later.
What a story. A lone witcher against a swarm of those stone stinkers.
Yes, sir.
And he licked them one and all.
Why so pale, Witcher? That's not... Not serve you.
Actually, you know what? I'll go back to the house. Corvo Bianco.
Perhaps my back aches something horrid. Vermentino this or another that.
Give my wife a good. Oh, and what do you get for all that work?
All right, let's get out of here.
Lamet, my friend, it's common knowledge Bombino Nero
Witcher,
is
hurry.
the best sweet.
My men.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal. Relax. Now we wait.
Our favorite vintner. It's not him.
Don't let him gain momentum!
Come on, come on! And you're dead. And he's dead.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Not at all surprised. I expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
That's alright, man. Doing what I can. Working, earning money, live streaming. Same thing.
Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you? His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother. Once again, who sent you? Your nun's lover. They call it...
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out. The Centurion. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Centurion. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Centurion. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go to town.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Centurion appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal jewel wine from under my guardsman's nose.
That man was supposed to shoot him in the
we
knee.
only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence.
Hey, we're Mass Medic. We're in the wrong game, wrong developer, wrong universe, sir. This ain't Skyrim.
Such a monster.
Still don't know this Centurion's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Centurion, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Centurion does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Centurion accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Centurion's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer. I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted. Very.
Close enough. Yeah.
We went to her home.
Shattered knee. We'll take that.
Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Centurion gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club. An affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive
There's a cat in the background.
Artistic elites.
Wisdom.
Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Gotta nab the Centurion. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Centurion truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
I should double the patrols, just in case.
Oh!
Where's that coot gone this time?
Hey, is that not this girl with the price on his head? It's him! Get him!
Really?
All together!
Not good. Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
If Rose saw this. Rose did a portrait like that looked like this, she did a sketch recently. Showed it to me too.
Jolly. Would you squeeze my cluster?
Decent. Seems I'm still hungover.
I wonder what the old lady's mixing for supper.
Need to come back during the day.
Surely got shone in its eyes, your glow, scent marking times like curtain.
Don't crowd around.
Welcome back.
All jests aside.
I'm...
Oh. Some point of motivation? What? I don't know what you mean by that. I need to freaking unload this gear that I've collected.
Thanks.
Ever your servant, sir.
Work doth one ennoble. Little too they know they'll be punished in pain.
Nice tune.
What is it you need?
Oh, wrong way.
Aubrey has returned, not to be missed.
Do you know
Buy
my
your
favorite?
tickets now. Available.
It's jealous.
Quite the flavor.
Greetings.
What do you have on all?
Pick up Rose look like. Oh, gotcha. I'm sorry. No! Oh my god, I just sold that. No! Give me that back. Oh my god. Hmm.
Farewell.
Good luck on
Already
the
started a conversation. I don't know. Sorry. Like anytime I get like into this, I get quiet because I'm trying to focus. Shit. Hang on. Armor piercing. There, cause poison, yes. And then
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
there we go. Now we're entering this masquerade ball.
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
Well, here's something. Are any of y'all planning on doing anything for the Super Bowl or what? Personally, I don't have any stake in it. I'm not a fan of either the Patriots or the Falcons.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Any idea why they wear masks?
I'm a
Likely
noob when it comes to
because
The
they
Witcher.
imagine it
Yeah,
oh
Green
so
Arrow.
very romantic.
Have you
mysterious.
actually played the game or
The
any of
truth
the
is far
series at all?
simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go. Soiree started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
Yeah, it's called Free Hot Wings. Oh, yeah, wings. Always good.
How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution.
This is kind of dodgy.
What, the stream? Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by
Nah, the
Cecilia
game and all the
Bellot,
creepy
a singer whose
masks.
voice
Yeah, I mean,
Stone
it's
would
meant to
surely
be.
a
The Witcher's
diamond.
like a,
Sadly,
like
Mademoiselle
medieval
Cecilia
style,
has
so or Renaissance
Shame.
style, I should say.
We would have loved to hear her.
So masked
Luckily,
balls,
you are entitled to see
masquerades.
the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Bellant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
Also,
It
the
cannot
dude
be
with
easy
the
to
same
identify
earrings
anyone in this crowd.
as
Perhaps you could help us find her.
the woman.
I don't know where she is now, but I can
Oh, you're
give
level
you a
4.
clue.
Oh, you just started. I bet
Let's
you.
hear it.
So you're probably still in White
Seek
Orchard, aren't
the
you?
Kaviri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well.
Nub.
Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Centrian.
Free a stone's subtle soul requires great precision.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paintballs, cast them at the canvas.
Good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side. Quite the
It's obvious.
Drop
You
them in the
represent
page and grab
transgression
the
with the
difference. Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array. Requires great precision.
It's the sorry tool. It's not a landscape, you clever. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Oh my god, you're just throwing shit at the wall. This is bullshit.
That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines. To vines and to wine! Scarlet lips of oxblood, icy lips,
Yeah, right?
Yes.
This is bullshit.
Masterpiece.
Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism, the continual battle between good and evil, and defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
This is bullshit.
This painting, it's very
Bloody colorful! That's what a stone subtle soul requires
Ignoramus.
great precision.
true talent paints like rain.
Absinthe. The preferred hooch of
Absinthe? Oh,
Careful.
man.
It packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
Woo! Let's get shit faced.
let's go. Your words, as you've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor of the constant struggle for power and influence. Take it from me. Need I remind you next time?
Have I not heard? It's on everyone's lips. 4 duets in one night. The theft of the century. And here you are, offering one to me.
Cecilia never should have performed tonight. You should have.
It seems someone decided otherwise.
That someone knows nothing of true art. It shall be you next time. Trust me, I shall have a word with Oriana personally.
Uh-huh.
Pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism, but pretentious.
This is very dodgy. Yeah, it is. It's yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Witcher.
Pretentious. Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde Smith.
Oh, he's drunk.
Do you know my favorite wine?
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
Dixie Mafia confirmed. I don't know where Sans went. Maybe she's just being quiet.
They even, because the round cup seems somewhat higher to me.
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Pretentious. I was blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmavant-garde. It's all about two things.
Inappropriate statues.
How beautiful.
Dolphins.
The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
I'm trying to find somebody. Ah, there we go. Yes, please.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Kaviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think...
Oh my.
You may still get your chance.
Oh my.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about it.
Settle down, guys.
Centrian noble. Ah, you must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it.
Do I play Overwatch?
I did see the novel.
Yes.
Really like to talk to him.
I don't
What does he
stream
look
it
like?
as often
Like
as I used to,
many,
but I still
tall,
play it.
Dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Yeah, he's kind of a dick.
Need I remind you that neither did you.
This painting is rather represent. It's very.
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life. Trickly refuse.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him twice.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Settle down
Still
now.
hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
The great one. But he's a dancer. That's to say, the other one. His brother. This painting, it's rather. It's very. Bloody colorful, that's what! Ignoramus.
But what if he doesn't come?
He'll definitely come. Don't worry.
How can you be so sure?
Brother dearest.
There we go.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh! Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
Here we go. Vampiric Con? Well, almost.
That must be Cecilia.
Oh my.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soiree to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony. Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too. Bloody handprint. It's his.
Damn it.
Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil. Footprints, made by soiled boots. Must have climbed this ladder. Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor. Bloodstains. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like. Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it?
And out the window.
Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our
Apparently The
Centurion
Witcher
must
is
have been
medieval
the
age
flyer.
Yes. The Witcher really is the world's greatest detective. At least in this universe.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer.
I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything in full detail. I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it many years ago from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
Think your sister might be...
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift, at a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl. Someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right. What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace.
Yeah,
a decade
that's
passed.
kind of messed up, right?
More. I've missed her terribly since. Your mission has gained new import. You must... No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape...
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah,
Oh, fuck.
yes. Splendid.
That's the killer.
Why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally.
Ha!
Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Oh, man.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect.
Uh-huh.
Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only 2 options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. Well, what might the monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this? It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade
Awkward.
for now.
This is
Regis
so
managed me to come
awkward.
from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should
Everybody's vampire here.
Let me go.
Except,
help
you know,
Regis?
Henrietta,
Know your wine a lot better
Witcher.
than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith. An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you are gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renner.
Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Mm-hmm. Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntime Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renner
Well,
must be there
Geralt
as well.
isn't so much of a pacifist
expects we'll find
as
her
somebody
long-lost sister there
who
too.
can at
Thing
least
is, she might be involved.
understand
Could
that
be
certain
behind the
monsters,
Do
you know,
mean to say
non-human
your
creatures,
task now is
are
to extract
capable
2 women from
of
the castle?
Mean to
reason,
say,
remorse,
we can't breathe a word of this
and
to Detloff,
able
who wants
to,
revenge above all else.
you know, solve the issue without resorting
Geralt,
to a sword.
You must trust me. I've got a way with...
That's only a
No,
very
just
few,
can't risk it.
few
Gotta keep
number
Detloff
of
here while I
monsters,
go to
though.
Duntime.
A good majority of them are
That way I can make
mindless
sure neither woman will come to any
creatures that'll
harm.
kill you in an
You know
instant.
what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
Man, I gotta shave that beard.
Splendidly, Detlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
They're all vampires. Ariana as well. Spoiler alert.
You have exceptional friends. This Detlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd survive a week at court otherwise.
Sorry.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix' mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
It's not even that big of a spoiler. Come on.
George the
Ugh.
Raven.
Get a grip. And nobody's watching. Nobody's watching. Aw.
Hark!
They
Beauclair,
say a great
Her
deal
most
about
gracious
you.
Duchess has hired a witcher to get at the root of these murders. Every resident of our fair town is here.
Greetings. Of course.
Proud parent. Terrible. Aww. Trying to sell as much shit as I can. There we go.
Farewell.
Good luck.
Ta-da.
It's raining cows at the Ardaiso quarry. Not frogs, not cats.
Now I need to find the bank. Ooh.
The estate of Durand de Savarin. Elven statues come to life.
The guard brings peace to our domains.
This is Beauclair.
Snow White!
Name's Geralt.
Snow White?
What can I do for you?
That hair, the scar, the frown. It's all perfect.
Something you actually want from me? Or are you just gonna go on gushing about my attributes?
I admire, good sir. Admire and desire. Such a threat in the eyes. Oh, so manly.
Okay.
If you're trying to get me to meet with you some evening, afraid you're just wasting your time.
Impossible. I shall require the soft light of mid-afternoon for this portrait.
Portrait?
Indeed.
Big strong wall. Rude, sons. Rude.
Vista Toussaint Fords behind you. Pose for me. You must. Naturally, I shall pay the compensation due to you for your modeling services.
Sure.
Don't see why not. Long as it doesn't take long.
It shan't. Never worry. We've but a short distance to journey into the hills outside of town. A perfect landscape perfectly to frame your perfect physiognomy.
Let's go then.
I need only fetch my easel and palettes from my studio. We shall meet at noon at the western gate, near the palace. From where we'll venture forth together.
Okay.
And everything's peachy.
Where is the bank? Excuse me. I need to find the bank. There it is.
Need to come back during the day.
It is the day, you fucking morons.
joints are aching.
There's a catch.
Welcome to
I'd like to come by later.
Thank you. See? 8-Ball knows what's up.
Oh, the Witcher! The one the Duchessa summoned!
Send marking times that courtesy could flow.
That Witcher's rather handsome.
Oh wait, also where is the haircut?
One, two, three! Ready or not, here I come!
Welcome.
Need a bit of grooming.
Keep it fluffy. There we go.
Might.
Girl permanentation.
Hair rejuvenation. Dandruff.
Oh.
Will you stop asking the 8-Ball that I'm a furry? It's like you ask it every 20 minutes. Come on. Eventually, it's gonna be saying yes, and then you're gonna be like confirmed for all eternity.
A smashing place we have, eh? Wine by the banner.
Work doth one know. Sloth doth one great. A worker no play.
A tip of the hat to the Tourney's victor.
Y'all are rude. So rude.
Ah!
Hey, Tony champion!
We shall long bear the scars of the witches.
Ooh.
All these freaking stairs.
Vermentino and Coronata have partnered up to purchase Belgard. They say a great deal about you, Witcher, and whisper even more.
I'm here.
Let us go.
Yes, I know I live with 2 cats. That doesn't make me a furry. Right,
The
Winston?
chiaroscuro we shall capture.
Winston.
Just
Winston.
glorious.
Right? Ah, fine.
Let's go. The things I do for art.
We had best ride there, but we'll arrive faster and less fatigued. A work of mine, Turtle Dove o'er the Heath, hangs in the Ducal Palace.
So does a cockatrice I cut down once. It's stuffed, maybe even with heather.
I once had a cockatrice feather brush. Best thing for laying down tempera. I no longer have it, sadly. My blasted cat swiped it.
See, this guy has a cat too.
To paint with, of course. And it was no common brush. Fantastic, as I said, and fantastically expensive.
Hang on. Got a cat that paints?
If you care to call it that. He merely copies the works of his betters.
What?
And poorly at that.
Your cat?
Yes. Pierre-Auguste Moustachois. It's no surprise you've not heard of him. He's a second-rate hack and a thief.
What? What?
Not so fast, Roach.
We'll continue on foot. Ladies, gentlemen, my lieges, forgive me for being forward, but have you perchance seen a set of paints and brushes nearby?
Eugenie, I believe this peasant wants something from us.
My paints, my brushes, I had prepared them. They were here.
We've not seen any journeyman's tools, my good man. Of that I assure you.
There a problem?
Yes, an immense one. I cannot possibly paint without my paints. I'm done for. Unless you would be...
Wouldn't have... And
My word.
Damn it. Sure you left them here?
Yes, right there. I'd prepared everything. Set it out. Ordered and organized.
Might have toppled.
I think it is life that imitates art, and not vice versa.
Right you are, Fingal. Take Baron
Spilled paint. Reeks to high heavens of turpentine.
He actually had an age enlarged after he saw that the Red Garage play. And now he's begun courting his cousin.
Footprints. Smudged.
I can't paint without paint. Oh. Derp.
Got paint drops here too. Another stain. Could very well be a lead. Got paint drops here too.
Shit.
Hackers. Look like they made off with the paint. Paints. Don't look ruined. Painter should still be able to use them. Cave paintings. This here looks a bit like a necker. Big blobs, what? A troll? Neckers depicting their victory over some trolls? That even possible? Necker propaganda?
Ouch. 8-ball. Savage. See, and that's what happens when you ask the 8-ball too much. It comes right back at you.
Found your things.
Splendid. Where were they? And... is this all you found? I left so much more.
Should have kept it all with you, not left it lying around. Followed some paint tracks to a necker layer. Seems the beast's made off with your supplies. Used it to paint a fresco on one of the cave walls. Looked something like a battle scene to me.
Impossible. They splashed paint on the wall in a rage. Shall we? We have had fantastic luck with the weather. The light is perfect, absolutely perfect.
Painting this masterpiece gonna take long?
A mere 6 hours.
6
The sun
hours?
won't allow us to work any longer than that. Oh, but the time will fly by. We'll chat, swap tales.
Better yet, let me down a potion. Time will definitely fly by in a state of lethargy. No need to swap tales.
No, no, no. Your expression, your posture, they must be just so. You must look alive with fire in your gaze. Lethargy is out of the question.
Come on, give it some thought. You could title the painting, A Witcher Lying Senselessly on the Heath.
You jest. A jesting witcher.
Run, Roach. Giddy up. Hey there. This the place?
Yes. Just look at the view. Breathtaking. The perfect background for our masterpiece.
Pretty, I guess.
Now, you must carefully consider in what pose you wish to be immortalized.
All right. Considering.
All is ready. We may begin. Have you decided on the pose?
I forgot what pose I chose the last time. I like the horseback.
How about I be on horseback? I mean, Roach kind of deserves to be immortalized too.
Oh, yes. A horse. Exceptional idea. But I would rather you perch atop Alexander, my mount. I've trained him to pose. I shall paint in the carcass of a slain griffin later. Now, raise your head to exude pride. Thrust your breast forward. Go on, breast forward.
Breast forward.
I want to see those hocks extended. Ahem. Is the horse paying attention? May I begin? Or would you rather try a different pose?
I don't know. What do y'all think? That looks kind of weird, right? Oh God, glitch. Maybe something different?
Let me try something else. Think I'll lie down. At least that way I can nap while you work.
The hero at rest, lying on his side, propped up on an elbow, staring into the distance, relishing a victory.
Let me see how this is gonna look.
Griffin corpse later.
I'm not gonna do the heroic one because I did that the last time, and so I know what that's gonna look.
We resolved that earlier. May I begin? Or would you prefer to strike a more dynamic pose?
Oh God, nope, 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 nope,
Let me
nope,
try
nope,
something
nope,
else.
nope, 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 nope. I'm doing the horseback. We're going back to horseback.
How about I be on...
Oh, I shall paint it. I want to see. May I begin?
Go ahead.
Now, if you wouldn't mind.
Nope.
That look you gave me when I first asked you to pose. Would you be so kind as to adopt it again? That intense scowl of an angry wild ram about to butt heads. Yes, excellent. Now, hold that. Do not budge.
This gonna take much longer?
Not much at all. We'll run out of daylight soon. Please, keep your head still, in the same position.
Fine, I'll try. I'll also try to remember to never trust a painter again.
Griffin!
Yeah, I know. You'll paint one in later.
Oh, God!
What? A griffin!
Oh, fuck! Shit!
Run and hide.
Dearest mommy!
There we go. Ugh.
Is it safe?
Yeah, come on out. And no wonder no one ever came here. It was a griffin's hunting ground.
Oh, that thing scared me to death.
Not quite to death. You are alive. Not least because you chose a witcher to sit for you. How's the painting? It survived too?
It did. But I cannot show it to you now. I never display unfinished work. You can see it tomorrow, after midday, where we met. I shall display it in the market square. Oof, monstrous beast. Shall we immortalize it in the painting?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, let's add it. Carcass can serve as your prop.
Splendid! Interesting color palette. And the textures and the proportions. It will do. Yes, it will do. But I shall paint it in later, in my atelier. There's an excellent illustration in the encyclopedia. Ah, very well. That will do for now. I shall polish the details later. No point.
Peter Griffin. No, Sans. The Griffin is not secretly Peter Griffin.
I almost forgot. Payment for your troubles. And I thank you for saving my life. Though, in doing so, you did also save your likeness. For posterity.
Not so fast, Roach.
It's Meg. Terrible.
Hey, yeah.
Excuse me. Oh God.
Show me what you got. harpies got their nest here.
No, harpies, not herpes, you jerk.
Hey ho, Master Witcher! You, sir, are...
Guilty as charged.
It's like...
Just some monster.
a soothsayer.
Might help.
Pay me, bitch.
Good. Yes.
Sure.
Belmar. Oh god.
Stench.
There we go. Just to let you know, Sans, there's like a cooldown before you can play the flip coin game again. I think I set it to like 3 minutes or something.
So? Well?
Problem solved. Shalmar the...
Superb!
Mind... See you later.
I do what they paid me to do.
Kill cans? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Oh my god. Sans, you're on timeout for that. You're so on timeout for that. Excuse me. Oh man. Yawn. Oh. Yeah.
Finally be able to drink in peace. And I'll drink to your health, teacher.
Decent.
Sweat dripping down my bum furrow.
Come on.
How long do I have to be in the timeout corner? Another 2 minutes and you'll be fine. I don't know, you tell me, man. I ain't the one fucking up the spell in here. Let's go to this random ass quest. Okay, I'm gonna make another joke though. Alright, Sods. You can make your another joke when you're out of timeout.
You still here?
I was supposed.
Uh-huh.
Wouldn't happened.
I.
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
All in all.
Ugh. Alright, let's help this poor bastard. Francois.
But I should be the one to lop off its head.
We gotta kill it first. Strange. No sign of Gretori.
Perhaps we should turn back? If there's no beast, there's no beast. Damn shame, but we tried.
Not so fast. Let's take a look around. You'd think you were in a winter garden.
This looks like poinsettias.
Bones. Small skull. Fontanelle's not completely closed. Infant. About a year, maybe. Various sundries. Some tools. Gretori must have taken them from its victims.
Oh my god.
Filled with children's
a crib?
shoes. Doubt I've ever seen a collection this grotesque.
What the fuck? Jesus!
Somewhere, probably feeding. Need to lure it.
To work then! Gods, thy will be done!
Here we go. Yes, you can leave the corner. Oh god. Nailed it.
By my troth, the damned brute was sturdy. I'm grateful, Witcher. You aided me greatly. Please, you must accept this trifle as a token of my gratitude.
Why the challenge? Couldn't have gone after something less formidable? A werebub, for instance?
Why?
You're blushing, Sir Knight.
Oh, it's my betrothed. The thing is, she champs at the pit to get married when we've not known one another but 2 years. So I vowed to slay Gretori. I thought it would buy me time to battle such a beast. Why, it could take months.
Why couldn't a skeleton,
especially at the rate you were going,
dance at the ball? He had no body to dance with. Oh, sweet Jesus. You made me say that out loud during the live stream.
High time you returned to Beauclair, brave knight.
Nay, nay. The head of this beast is a trifle. wholly inadequate to express the love I harbor for my betrothed. The world awaits. To honor her, I shall cut down another, more terrible beast.
Dumbass.
Take my advice. Grab the damned head and cut the shit.
You are blind to my predicament. Once I return, I will have no recourse. She'll track me to the nearest shrine while...
Shut up and listen. Crests, scrap metal armor, swooning damsels, all that's nothing to do with hunting monsters, which is work. Damn hard, dangerous, and thankless work that you're just not cut out for. Want to prove your valor? Go back to your betrothed and be honest. Tell her you're not ready to marry.
You do not mince words, Master. In Tucson, one might demand satisfaction upon trampled ground for a lesser slight.
Fuck you!
Yet, there is truth in what you say, I cannot deny. I survived with my life by a hair. It is time I returned home.
Good, now get the fuck out of here. What's the difference between a baby and a skeleton? Oh god. What? What's the difference?
No one gives a hoot about us poor folk.
Spiders! I don't. Oh my god, dude! No, nope, nope. You're not doing any of those. We are not doing any of those. Why couldn't the skeleton love? Because skeletons don't have hearts. Oh god. Enough with the skeleton jokes! Think of something different. Goodness.
Together! Let us try to! Life is beautiful, death even more so! Praised be the prophet Leviathan!
Nope. Nope, nope, nope. You don't get one more. Nope, 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 and no.
Lost your nerve?
Even more so!
Set him on fire! One more. Oh, God. Oh! There we go. Oh, and he's dead.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
I'll tickle you with your own tickling. Prepare your soul. Death comes for you.
No, you're the furry. Furry. Come on. Man, sometimes the game can be really finicky like this.
Praise be the prophet Leviosa.
Bad idea.
It's that Witcher! He slaughtered Starling's Kraken's heads!
Oh man, this is just too easy.
Death comes for you this day!
Nein! Wood sniffers fast!
Lick my tongue and we get along! Yours, beautiful death, even more so! Let's dance, drink, kill!
Most juvenile argument, whatever. Fuck you too.
I'll take him to the lift! I'll miss you.
Little red witch drinks.
Time to end this. Shit. Damn it.
Fuck you. How about that? How about that for a retort?
Why the bum sweat did you come here? Nothing like the swirl of a cold bumbo chick. Yeah. You stand no chance against us.
What? Chicken butt.
Oh, nothing to see here. Move along.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Y'all never get tired of asking 8-Ball if I'm a furry.
How you like that silver?
Let's ride.
Whoa! I'm sorry, what?
Succumb to death's embrace. Cats, charge! Ready for a ride! Attack, novice!
Poor bastard. Oh, I gotta take this. Hang on. Okay. Alright. Oh.
You saved my life. I shall never forget it.
Mass medic left.
Before long, you will have to look to fairy tales to find a witcher good night.
Yep. Glad to be back. Trying to find. Hey, what's going on, man? Urban Movie Maker, my first stream comment is potatoes. Congratulations, sir. I hope it was worth it. And thank you very much for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Woohoo! Archer. Winston. Archer, what are you doing? Archer. Got platinum trophy Witcher. Oh, gotcha, man. Yes, Yogesh Sahu, that is my cat.
Circle him! Circle him!
Am I just punching the guy? Yeah, I am. Take that, take that. Punch, 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 punch.
What now, you?
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill him. Off his horseback. Just by socking him. That's awesome.
Abandoned castle lies in a dark legend. Rely out for bandits.
I actually got the Platinum Trophy 2 on PS4 a while back, but I wanted to play this on PlayStation, excuse me, on my new PC, so I went ahead and got it again.
Now in his eye. Ought to use it. Someone placed an illusion here.
Thank you very much again for the sub. Yogesh, thank you, sir.
Damn it.
Oh no! Oh! There we go. I don't know about famous.
So the Witcher was taken somewhere via portal. Now to activate the portal, see where it drops me. I hate portals. We're just wonderful.
Oh god! Where am I? Trophy. Oh god, yeah, that was the last. Yep, that was the last trophy I needed to get the. Okay, to get the platinum, dude. And yeah, it was a pain in the ass. I had to look online to figure out the easiest way to do it. Hey, thank you very much for the sub, man. I appreciate it.
The diagram.
Hang on a second.
A note. Oro eventually came to terms with his son being a witcher. A grim tale. But I came for the diagrams. Should be somewhere around here.
Robert Walker, there you go. Thank you very much for the sub. Now I know who you are. Oh god. Best game ever. Oh, I know, dude. This is my second playthrough of the Blood and Wine expansion. But the first time on PC. So it looks even better than when I played it on PS4. Where am I? Oh god! Oh shit! Whoa! Come on! No! Damn it! No! Oh, shit! He's almost dead! Got him. Woo! Oh man, that was actually pretty tough. And I'm not even playing this on the hardest difficulty.
Stick that necklace in your bloomers. Did you think I wouldn't see? We agreed. We split the loot evenly, 3 ways.
I can't help it. I've been like that since I was a tot. Maybe it's because my mum, see?
What?
Shut it. I've heard enough of that.
Gentlemen,
Life is beautiful. Death even more.
Why men throw their lives away attacking an armed witcher, I'll never know. Something wrong with my face?
Hey, damsel in distress, what's going on? Greetings from New Jersey, United States. Can't wait for Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, me either, dude. God, I just hope I hope it doesn't take as long to release as they say it will. It's gonna be a while, it sounds like. Oh, werewolf! Oh my god! Woo!
Where'd you get them catty peepers?
What's hard on the nerves, eh? It might not be if you hadn't come. They'd still be wetting their britches with fear. Thanks, Sugar Puss.
Hey there, Witcher! Come, we must speak! What the werewolf? It murdered folk, devoured sheep. If you wish, I shall give you a
Let's go. Clean shaven. Let's go for that. You know that in Witcher we have a Witcher's... No. I know The Witcher is really big in Poland for obvious reasons. Like, I know there's like a TV show and everything like that, but there's an actual Witcher's school in Poland.
Out of place,
that's pretty amazing.
Or a touch of the desired shade. And here, no one threatens to shorten you by...
Somebody threatened to do that to you?
To me? No. I found it impossible to work under incessant pressure. When I saw the notice...
Take care now.
You, Witcher, that werewolf...
Yeah, I'll have to look that up on Google, because that sounds pretty badass. Shit, I wish there was a Witcher school here in America.
Let's dance.
Oh god.
The whole of us at once! You dare laugh at me? Me? You killed me! Son of a judgment!
Wish we had that in Norway too. Nice. Hope the new wait, there's a movie coming out? Is it? I assume it's only going to be shown in Poland or something. Oh god! Oh god, there's even more of them!
Killed him! Son of a judgment! You can't go! We get along!
Ha! Oh no! Come on, come on! Yes! Oh my god!
Take a pecker to the back.
Counterattack? Hang on. Like that. You hit the parry button right when they're attacking.
Oh, you twat!
See, like that. Boom. And head off. combat finisher.
Death comes for you this day.
There we go. Oh, man. Freaking massacred him. These guys really love their freaking onions, don't they?
Does it hurt? Does it? Does it?
How long you gonna make me wait? Damn it.
Hey, don't get me there.
Much better. Wow, 313 people subbing. Appreciate you guys coming in to watch.
My goodness!
Oh, hey.
How I enjoy a good back punching. But
What? Lost your nerve?
you're not complete. Oh. Magic! Sorcery of some kind! But move.
Come on, come closer.
But move.
He's dead. There we go. Have a favorite fight from The Witcher, like any kind of boss battle? I don't know if I could say a boss battle, but I will always say that the battle at Kaer Morhen in the main story is easily one of my favorites. Favorite moments in the game. Far and away. Ugh, excuse me. Be right. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm still here. I'll be right back. I gotta take care of some business. You know what I mean? I stretched my legs for a little bit because I've been playing like 3 hours straight. Again, 1 second. 1 second. Alright, boys.
comes a hero, Gerard's dream.
Okay. I am back.
I've sweat dripping down my bum furrow.
What's up, people? There you go. Let's move this over here. Stand up straight. Yada yada yada.
All is in order!
Master Witcher, might I have a moment, please? Justin!
Squatted in those ruins for months, him and that Hans of his. Whoever they captured alive lived to regret not having been cleaved in battle.
Managed to assemble a pretty good bunch of men.
Refuse from all the world. Bandits, degenerates, drawn like flies to doo-doo. It's good you fell them to a man. You've my gratitude, and good prices for all time here.
The Kaer Morhen battle is epic, and then fight with Orlgeerd von Everec. Yeah, that one was that was a tough fight too. But I felt like Olgierd's character is very, very complex than what you would initially would believe. Alright. Get to unload this on this crap.
Seems the Hansa was prepared for a long siege.
Oh yes, the rats had woven quite the nest. Some knights errant took swipes at them, but cracked their claws on those ruins.
Not surprised. Von Witten turned that rubble into a fortress, with a ballista in the lower courtyard, no less.
Well, that machine was most like there to fight off the winged lizards. A whole host live in these hills. Alert eye on the sky at all times, Witcher.
Thanks. Farewell.
Good luck on your path.
Master Witcher, might I have a moment?
All work and no play, right, Witcher? Best cure for the beast. Are we?
Rolling on an empty stomach. Dreadful.
just finish up these question marks, why don't we? And then I can get back to the main story. Oh god. List of diagrams. Interesting. Archer. What's up, cat? Wrong way. Gone.
Damn, you're ugly.
Moving on.
That's it, Roach.
An abandoned estate?
Our deeds in life
Whoa!
through all eternity. Vengeance will be mine in this life or in death to come.
Oh my god. Jesus. You played NG Plus on Death March? Yes. As a matter of fact, I have played New Game Plus on Death March, and no, it wasn't fun. Yeah. Even the lowly bandits, yeah, getting hit by them doesn't tickle.
That could only mean trouble.
Yeah, fuck you too, lady. Rebalancing was bad. Yeah, and also glitchy. Especially when you put the enemy scaling on. There were plenty of moments when I put on the enemy scaling and I had to turn it off because like there was these tiny little rats that would slaughter me in like 2 hits.
Fiddlesticks, these numbers don't add up.
Greetings, Knight. I've heard reports of feats.
Well,
go in peace for a night.
I'm straight. I'm getting paid.
Ah!
There we go. My girl always has a full beard. I actually like him with my kind of beard, you know, not like crazy full, but you know, there, trimmed, neat. Not the scraggly mess that he usually has after like a week. Damn. All right. As a matter of fact, I am spec'd with alchemy, as you can see. Actually, what's one of my favorites to use. I just get hopped up on decoctions and yeah. Why don't I finish these side quests before I do that, then?
Such are the times, my good fellow.
Oh God, the
Now bring.
Oh no. Oh, what the fuck?
Greetings.
Geralt, there you are. So, our painting. Are you pleased? Is it to your liking?
Oh my god.
Do tell.
Not exactly what I imagined. I believe I posed with all my clothes on. Clearly remember that, in fact. Some other details are off, too.
Invalid as a criticism. I depicted you in a more flattering state. The painting has drawn crowds, aroused a great deal of interest.
Can see that. Anyway, some advice for the future. Warn your subjects about your intentions. Your next model might not be so forgiving.
You don't like it. I'm hurt. Perhaps you'd care to buy the painting.
Buy it?
Given our rapport, I shall take a loss. For you, I'll part with it, I will, at a special price.
Fine, I'll buy it.
Why not? It'll make an interesting memento, though I'd hardly call the price a bargain.
Indeed. Few have the sophistication to appreciate my technique. I sometimes go hungry as a consequence.
All right. At least this way I'll be able to control who sees it. Thanks.
Damn it. Well, of course we're going to hang it up in my house.
Go.
Did you do the main quest with the white? Yes, I
Come on,
already
Roach.
took care of that one. Very nuts, to say the least, but it's pretty obvious that Gunter O'Dim was the man who cursed her. What the hell is that? Oh. What's up, guy? I'm gonna punch the shit out of you.
Damn.
Come here. Onward, hands! Together! On three!
Yeah. Yeah, that was an awesome quest, though. I had a lot of fun doing that.
Witcher, save me!
Crikey! Help! Nein! Good sniffers fast! You dare to get flatter me? Me?
There we go.
Come now, take a breath.
Use substitute the devil should have a long spoon. Yeah. I've never heard of that that sort of line though. Key. breaks it in the ship before the storm comes up. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, the spoons was a big hint. Also, when Geralt was explaining Marlene's curse to the when he explaining the curse to the Major Domo, his theme song comes on too. That's another hint. Huh.
Maybe I ought to turn around.
Wow. No! Wow. Don't mind me, just taking in the scenery. Whee!
Damn, got a feeling I'm forgetting about something. I don't have a key anywhere. Aha! There we go.
You saved my life. I thank you. Should you need something, find me at the cockatrice.
Tufo monster.
Did chasing down witches make you go grey? I do what they pay me to do. That's it.
speak?
Yeah? What is it?
Now, why does one summon a witcher, To inquire about the gossip currently flowing about the court? I have a problem with a beast.
Ah, you the one posted the notice? Go on then, spit it out. What's it about?
First, my dear Witcher, we must establish ground rules. Given the vast difference in our respective social positions, I'm sorry to say I take umbrage at the familiar tone you take.
Excuse
I
me?
expect deference. I expect you to address me as Sir, or better yet, as Monsieur de Bourbeau.
I'll call you whatever the fuck I want.
Listen, friend. There's an enormous difference between us, but it's not about status. It's about me having 2 swords on my back, and you having none. So I'll call you whatever I want, and you either deal with that or solve your monster problem yourself.
The gall. I shall file a complaint with your guild.
Make sure you address it to customer service. Kaer Morhen, Kedwin. Now talk, before I change my mind and go.
Very well. Let us get this over with. Something has infested my vineyard.
Great. Let me go prepare my something oil then.
I beg your pardon?
Need more information than that. Where was this something seen? Any witnesses? Bodies to examine?
Therein lies the rub. None has seen the beast. We've only heard signs of its presence, a strange scratching and shrieks. Neither are there any corpses to inspect. Men simply disappear without a trace.
Who's disappeared, if you don't mind my asking?
Most recently some farmhand, I believe.
Despite the vast difference in social status, you remember the farmhand's name, maybe?
No. You must speak to my wife. She has more collegial relations with this household help. She's away at the moment visiting her mother, but should return forthwith.
Noises you mentioned. Where do they come from?
Well, everywhere. But they're most clearly audible in the wine cellar.
Means the monster must dwell underground. When are the noises loudest?
In the night, just as they were years ago, when the buildings quaked. Another expert agreed to look into the matter then, but was never thereafter seen nor heard of. Oh, that should suffice with the questions. Now tell me, will you take the contract? Yea or nay?
Depends.
Prick.
Fine. Seems I must take the loss. Agreed.
Fine, I'll do it. Need to look around here first. Then I'll want to talk to Madame de Bourbeau.
Very well. I shall inform you once she has returned. Meanwhile, the key to the cellar. Just whatever you do, please do not disturb the wine barrels.
Drink! Give me a drink!
It's quiet. Guess the monster actually is nocturnal. Gotta wait till dark.
Fine.
Be gone from my sight!
What's going on, sons? Shut up, cat.
All right. Alright, let's look around. Shattered dishes. Got knocked off the shelf somehow. Shaken off, maybe? Rats. Not known to kidnap farmhands. What the?
Out of my way.
In seeking out the Witcher, our
Keep calm!
Stop, no problem.
Oh.
A tunnel. That's better. Kicky Moores?
No. My cat needs to shut up. Right, Archer?
Goes on and on this tunnel. Should be able to break through. Damn it, it's getting away. Getting more interesting by the minute. Cracked Kicky Moore eggs. Something's been feeding on them. No Kicky Moore dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws. Kicky Moore eggs. Should destroy them before the young hatch. Start prowling the vineyard. Water coursing. Underground stream. Monster I'm looking for lives underground, digs tunnels, feeds on Kikimores. It is big. Very big. Won't learn anything else here. Time to go back to the surface.
Giant freaking centipede.
Sacre bleu!
What is the meaning of this? I'm paying you to slay a monster, not demolish my property.
Property's falling apart on its own, what with all the tunnels under it. I'd fill those in soon if you don't want your building to collapse.
Tunnels? Fiddle my thumb, how did tunnels appear down there?
Something dug 'em. A large creature. Also killed a few Kikimores down there and destroyed their eggs. Consider it a half favor. Won't cost you much.
Kikimore eggs. Yes, of course, good work.
Hey, welcome
Indeed,
back.
a reward is due.
Madame de Bourbeau, I presume? Hear you know something about the missing farmhand.
Jean-Luc? Yes. We went to examine this year's seedlings. Something had been nibbling at them. Then we heard these odd noises. Jean-Luc went to reconnoiter and never returned.
Madame, could you describe Jean-Luc?
Tall, exceedingly well built, hair black as pitch.
Dear, concentrate. There is not a peasant that is not well built. They work in the fields all day. He means scars, birthmarks, that sort of thing.
Then none, I suppose. But he did wear a pendant around his neck. A silver one.
Silver jewelry on a farmhand?
It was a gift, I believe. Or that is what he claimed.
Should be enough to go on.
Then what are you fritting round here for? Get to work.
You guys starting to piss me off.
Wine is better than stew. For stew you have to chew.
Bread's really stale. Been here a while. Blanket was laid out here. Footprints. 2 sets. Tracks split. Woman turned back here. Man kept going. Man's footprints lead here. A foot. Been gnawed on. Not good. Blood. Human. Something walked through here. Big bastard with a heavy tail. Piece of carapace. Horned gray shell. Claw marks. Straight. Dull. Perfect for digging. Large, deep tracks. Felled trees. As if something rolled over them. So is Shalmar. Only they dig tunnels and move like that. Trail leads to that cave. Claw marks. Straight, dull, perfect for digging. drags its victims here. Pretty fresh, some of them. Gonna have to brew some bait. Need the blood of a recent victim and some of the mushrooms that grow here. Highly decayed, partly eaten. Been lying here a while. Fresh corpse. Must be Jean-Luc. Crushed ribs, cracked skull. Shalmar did this. No two ways about it. Silver pendant. A lock of hair inside. Same color as Madame de Bourbeau's. Gotta spill it within the lair, somewhere near an air current, so the scent spreads throughout the cave. Ugh, that stench.
Yeah, this is gonna be gross.
Shalmar will be here any minute.
Here we go.
Come on, show me your claws.
Come on!
Jump off its head and go get my reward.
blind, are you?
Oh, that's brute.
Spring
What is it?
Wine adorned your head.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values peace and quiet.
This is champion.
The war. Fix it by the end of the day.
Can we talk?
You'd best be bearing good news. Get on with it.
Got rid of the beast that was giving you trouble. It was a Shelmar.
Shelma? Whatever could that be?
Kinda like a cross between a mole and a caterpillar. Just big as a barn.
Huh? Well, Master Witcher, you make a poor first impression, but ultimately proved your worth. There, your reward.
As for Jean-Luc, afraid he's dead. Sorry.
Who? Oh, him. Trivial as losses go. I shall soon find another to take his place.
Right. After all, he is just a peasant. Not a monsieur de blah blue blah. So long.
Prick.
It's why.
Can you fathom it? Vermentino and Coronata reconciled?
Tony messing everything up. And to top it all, Beast.
Fiddlesticks, these numbers. Greetings, Knight. Much is said in Beauclair of your bravery and dedication. Thus you've secured a claim to compensation. Sign here, please.
Well, seal it.
Go in peace, Fair Knight. 143 again.
Alright, now I've finished all these side quests, I can start going through this. I can start the main quest line again.
I thank you for letting me stay. I cannot remember when last I was this happy.
See you later.
Take care, Witcher.
There we go. Let's move on. What do I got next?
Expect armed resistance. The strength of the fortifications remains unknown. Your foes have committed treason. You fight them for the good of the duchy. Captain de la Tour will give you the details.
Geralt, good you're here. Ready to attack Duntine?
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Centrion's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
Whoops.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Kill him! Watch it all! Hell will kill us! You go and belly!
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I see no ducals along the road.
They must not be guarding it.
Bloody bots! What was that?
Load those crates on the wagon!
That's enough of that.
Hurry with those
Trying
crates!
to escape.
But be careful if you drop any.
Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on!
Kill him! Surround him! Surround and kill!
Onward!
No mercy!
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
I'm a hard nut to crack!
Gotcha, bitch.
Mercy! Mercy!
Bullshit.
I did no wrong!
Kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower, the top floor. What will become of me?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
What is happening? They're at the gate. There's one. Kill the shipmaster. You will die, you little slut.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The dead harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Oh, man.
Need to get into the keep. They shall pay for everything.
And he's dead.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help. So, Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then. Renna! Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
Bullshit.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Kid. You're being kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
was any abduction. She faked it to be able to control you, manipulate you.
You lie! He seeks to turn us against each other.
Let him speak.
Blackmailers? Pure fiction. She planned everything. You killed all those men at her behest.
That is impossible.
Sorry, Dedloff. She used you. Part of her plan.
If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Detlef like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
Detlef.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
Maybe.
Where is he now?
Awkward.
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Boy.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlef's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even.
I have Archer on my lap. Hanging out. He's a lap kitty.
Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
Her most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood. They...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
Don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
Ah. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Jesus. Maybe I should be a total trolling asshole there. Oh boy.
Then perhaps your grace should have sent a beagle instead of a witcher after the vampire.
Woo!
You tread on thin ice, Witcher. Very thin. Wisdom demands you choose your words more cautiously. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost!
Damn it.
war this Detlef wants. It's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Get her out of here.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Think Detlef still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Detlef? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her,
Or
speak
Kibo,
with her,
beautiful
and he
game,
will
relax
spare the
music,
city.
soundtrack, yeah.
So say I
couldn't agree
to
more.
this, 'cause I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme that...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Detlef out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Tusa is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Detlef will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Detlef?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for?
Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Siana.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work. Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
Do you think so? He's seen battle-hardened. More than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
Down.
Oh god. Come on!
Never thought lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's call and commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how Dettlaff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down, or until he dies.
I think we're gonna end it here. But I'll be back at it tomorrow for sure. There's my marathon stream. Have a good night, people. I'll see you again.